Aha, that's better. Now the little green line's going up and down. Hey, how are we going? Hope you good. USB beep beep. Yep. Yeah. Unplug it. Turn it off. Turn it on again. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go and have a look at the to-do list. Maybe it's got some stuff on there. Temporary farm, store. Okay, that's looking like what we did last week. Now, I was actually thinking that... Yes, I did have something I was going to do. Why am I stuck there? What I was going to do was... Okay, two things. One was to put in a basic assembler, I think here. Although there was some room behind that wall as well. No, we'll just stick it here. We'll stick it here. And I'll just need to put some stairs up and over or something, which can be a thing. So if I was to get rid of you and put... Yep. Just thinking. Okay, so I'll put an assembler in because we need one for disassembling. So I thought if I just use a small one, basic one, because it's really just. I mean, the main thing is the radio components. They always seem to be stacking up. So I thought we could put that there, and then yeah, we'll have the front of it doing its thing. Okay, so that's that. Let us put in some stairs and stuff as well while we are not getting too carried away. So you'll go there. And then here's the thing. Using the mod. What have we got? Some little half... I mean, there's those ones there, but... Well... We could use that. And just go for, like, half a stair. Because we don't need a full one, do we? So if we went like you... Green will fall down in that gap. That thing up on the hill, that's right, I remember. And then go into here. So we've got we've got that one there. Let's use him. Hey. Okay, so that's I think pretty good. Yeah. And then we can still get up here if we need to. I guess we should probably put... Okay, hang on. Let's go back into here and go into here. And what else have we got? Have we got some rails? Not really. It's all just... No, that's... No, I don't think it has what I'm looking for. And since I don't even know what I'm looking for, it's fine. So we'll just put another... Yeah, okay, we can deal with that. Let's go and just use standard stuff. One of them, and you'll grab another set of stairs. For this way. And we can put... Well, I guess I could do what I was thinking of using these. It's interesting that I can hear that whirring away. I must have run out of components and it's decided to make some more. Okay, there we go. Safety first. Okay, so that's that. Now I was going to MC. Hello. I was going to check out whether we could use, instead of automatic LCD, try that again. Instead of automatic LCDs, whether we could use this mod to, because I think it's Goat has a certain amount of LCD stuff. So we're going to edit, browse, and we want Goat and open a workshop. Like so. Glug, glug, glug. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Right. Priority device. Okay, so there's two things we need to do. We need to see. There we go. Fancy app LCDs. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Upgrading user to get sorter. Okay, guide. Here we go. Ooh, it's not very big. Can we make that bigger? Yeah. Okay. So we need to do an LCD screen so I can just see what we've got in the way of ingots and things. And then we need to figure out how to do the disassembling thing. Okay, basic sorting on categories. Yep. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Stock container. Oh, so that's the same as special. Yep. I remember that from last time. Locked. Okay. Ignore. Hidden. Yep. Okay. Priority system. Priority on reactors. Docking. Ignore. Connected grids. Custom data. Okay. It stores information like those categories. And some internal things to show hydrogen power levels. Okay. Internal sections, auto crafting, modifier, auto disassembling. Okay, well, since we're here, we should do that. So if you want items to be disassembled, you have to switch at least one assembler to disassemble in its production tab. Aha. Okay. So. Whoops, I didn't want to get out of that. Let's just go back into it. We're still there? Okay, we're still there. So let's go back into Space Engineers. Oh, nuts. Back to game. Shift tab. I'm pretty sure I did that. Okay. Okay, so production. So that one is on assembling, and the basic assembler is on disassembling. Okay, so we will assembler SAS disassemble. Okay, we take it off there. Leave it on the terminal. It's fine. And then we can do stuff on here. So this is in the custom data, is it? No, this is in the text. Text. No. Okay. No. F. Yes. Okay. Right. Craft items, disassemble items. Make sure at least, okay. But I can... I think I can have autocraft and disassemble to keep it at a certain level. Oops. Do that. So let's go back to where's the auto crafting? No. Auto crafting based on priority. Okay, priority system O2, put AD after it with the number. Okay, and then it'll go down to so it'll either build up to whatever level or it will drop down. So what I'm looking at is the things like radio components. See this? So we want to put like I think 40 because that's a large one, and then AD. Yeah. And the same with medical components. 15 AD. Gravity. AD. Even Gatling ammo. So it'd be good to have a high and a low, like say Gatling ammo, a minimum of 20 and a maximum of 50. You know, I think that would be quite good. Yeah, same with like steel. You know, like have a minimum of 1500 and a maximum of 3000. So, but anyway, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. We will see how that works. So, if I do that, production... So you're doing that, and you're not disassembling. Just having a think. Oh, I hear noises. Hey! The system works. Woo! Go the goat. Okay, so that's cool. Marvellous. Right. Then, back to here. So then we've got inventory screens. Here we go. Okay. You can create custom inventory screens to display your desired items. First way is to use an original. You press F, stand in front of it. Just add inventory name to the LCD screen. Universal. Okay, hang on. Container level screens. Okay. Inventory screens. So if I just... Okay, so if I put inventory as a tagline on the screen, and then okay, let's just copy that, I think. Copy you. Oops. And go into here. Oh look, I've already done it. Okay, and we just put that in as an example, just so we can see. Maybe it's just having a think. It's not having a think. Okay. Custom data. So what if we got rid of that? Okay, let's try that. See what happens. Container level screens. Okay, don't want that. Inventory screens. Okay, custom inventory screens to display your desired items on the LCD. Set this up two ways. The first way is to use interact or LCD, where you can press F when you stand in front of it. Simply add to the name of the LCD. You can then go in and edit the text section by pressing on the screen. So this should be inventory. Okay, and then we press F when we're in front of it. Okay. And then that should work. Okay. So that's pretty much what we want. We don't want burrito.
Energy low.
What have I got those things in it? If we just did category. Yeah. Okay. And F, and then we did ores. Okay. Hey. Okay. And then we went into K custom data. No. Actually, we'll go into K custom data, and we'll get rid of that. So K. No. F. How do I adjust the size of it? Oh, here we go. Available ways to configure inventory screens. Okay, let's just copy all of that. And is it in there? Yep. So, what do we want? Shows the shows item with icon, margin 16 needs to be in the first line. Size, hide empty, show empty, shows empty items in the category after this line, so we can get rid of that. Displays header with text with underline. Yeah. Category shows all items in the category. Don't need bar icons. Category level. Delta item stonks. Displays background grid. We don't need that. See what happens. Still the same size. Size 8.5. What's going on there?
Energy critical.
So this one font size. Can we just do it the same as this? I think put the size first. Mr. Steve, hello! I think get some energies. Size. Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff, do we? Oh, after. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yep, I get you. I get you. Okay. So, we just need... In fact, we could go like this, couldn't we? And paste that in there. Whoops. Get rid of all that. See what happens. Colored icons. False. That should be true. It was the same size. Margin size needs to be first on the line.
Energy low.
What? Again? Surely I was sitting down. Oh, there we go. Hey! The system works. Take the text comment. Oh, yes. Yep. Right. Let's not play with that anymore. Oh, so we've still got uranium ore, so that's useful. I wonder why they are saying 0. Right. Let's go get some proper energies, shall we? Up, down. Yeah, I need to rework those. They're not working for me, those stairs. That's not... that's not a station. Okay. So, this area, should probably continue on and try and make this airtight. I think. Yeah, so let us... So that's good. That's got that all sorted down there. So, oh, actually, hang on. The whole idea of having the inventory screen, so I can actually look at it and see what we've got. Iron. Okay, we probably need some iron. Nickel. We're right for Silicon, yep, we're good for silicon. Even silver we're pretty good for, and uranium's we're pretty good for. But yeah, we might actually need to get a load of irons. So that can be a thing. Might do that now. And okay, here's a question: where is iron? Iron. Oh, it's pretty close to that. Oh, is there anywhere else? Silicon. Ooh, okay, and we don't appear to have a entrance on that one. Okay, maybe we need to go. We need to go for a bit of a fly and see if we can find some iron, which is fine. And the other thing I was going to do was... How are we off? Okay, hang on. Now, I do actually have a helm in here. Okay, so, let's just have a think. Can you get the small refill station for the front of any conveyor port, or just the power refill? Small refill station. Hang on. So the refill station, that's in this group here, isn't it? So it's got a, can't see it in here, but it's got a thing on the back. So let's head around to the cockpit. Oh, well, I could just use the one that's over here. Yeah, you're right. There's one over there. Yes, okay. I forgot that's there. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, I forgot that that's over there. It's down under the purple thing. Yes, okay. So... Thinking. Yeah. So... What was I thinking? My brain's gone. Okay, let's go into the remote for the atmospheric miner, and we'll control him and start him up. And I just want to lift him off a little bit, so that's fine. There was something else I was going to check, but no, it's escaped out of my brain. Yeah, iron. Yeah, I know I'm going to find that. I was going to repair this. So this is not working because of the thrust. So what I was going to do was grab some steel and do I want to use maybe these ones? And we just have a hole there. And we're going to fall in the hole? The likelihood is quite high. But I thought that might be quite good. And then under... I need to go underneath, I think. Well, no, I could do it. Yeah, I'll need to do it from underneath. That's fine. We'll do that when we get back. I'll just put a grate or something under there so that we don't have any accidents. Not that that's going to happen, but That will definitely happen. Okay, so you're all... Yep, you're all good. Don't fall in the hole. Okay. See if we can find some iron. Which we spent quite a lot of time last time mucking around looking for that. Remote. Control. Camera. Okay, let's not go that way. Let's go... turn off the leveler and we'll just see if there's anything around here. Sure, must be. Surely. Could use a full sheet of panel. Yeah, I just got like the half sheet. And the full ones don't match up, which is a little bit annoying. Let's just turn those GPSs off again so we can kind of concentrate. And go full. Oh, there's some nickel over there. Okay, hopefully there should be some iron nearby. We don't need nickel though. Oh, no, it's the same one. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain how they don't line up the full ones. We'll come up with something. Do a grid or something. Even just a girder would probably girder scaffolding right side to the drink. Would look out of place. So yes, good to be doing this again on a Sunday night. Been sort of all over the place. I thought I wasn't actually going to make it today, but I ended up being plenty of time. Although I was a little bit late starting. Window grills. Yeah, I was initially thinking window grills, but yeah, I think if we just use scaffolding might just work. We'll see which one works. We have got the grills under the other one, don't we? Under the platform, the work platform. Don't want to get too close to that stronghold. We may need to deal with that stronghold. One way or another. Run away. Run away could be a good option too. Oh, the weather's going in. Oh, I can't see a thing. Okay, well, maybe we... Oh, maybe we head back. We can try this another time. And I can actually see where I'm flying. I don't think this is wise. that nickel. Oh well, at least the system works. We need to really reprint a duck as well, that would be useful. Where are we going? We are going over here. It's looking rather acidic, that atmosphere. Yep, radioactive. That's annoying. Okay. But yeah, I think that's gonna work pretty well, and yeah, we'll just put some window blocks underneath it. It'll be fine. Okay, let's just hold our breath and go up on the roof and maybe get some stuff for some glass. Exposure's going down. It's cool. Cool. I think we want to grab a whole lot of these. A whole lot? Maybe not. No, I think we just go with glass for now. So... can we get up on there? Yeah. Okay. You can be glass. You would need high power floodlights from the fog here. Yeah. Okay, so we got you. Oh, put that other thing in. And you want to be... that one. Those. Curvy worvy. And potentially we want to put some lights up there, so we'll probably put... yeah, the other one. Not the other way, so that's fine. Better go and just have a bit of a rest inside. Get rid of the radiations. It's a shame it's not like a, a shower or something. You could go get into a radiation shower and decom shower, Rooftop greenhouse. Yes, that's correct. Seems it was only going to be temporary, but it seems to be. I think that's where it's going. Because we need to get some food production happening. Oh yeah, those windows are on the outside, so that's pretty good actually. That will work. We can get stuff out of here. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Oh, the radiation's gone. That's good. I was going to put a connect, do some shenanigans in here. I just remembered. Oh, gosh, I thought I fell off there and then. I thought I was going down the ice. Okay, so that's good. What I was going to do was get rid of you, because that's the sorter. So let's grab a T-junction, like so, and we'll make it this colour here. And then a cargo terminal. Yeah, that works. So then we can get stuff out of here. So it's going to be greenhouse. And off there and there. And then you can... Hopefully we've got parts now to do a... C... Yeah. Okay, so that's cool. Yep. Need to think about where a door is going. Don't know if I actually want it over here. Probably want it on this side, because it's going to have an airlock and things. However, we'll put... Yeah, we'll put some steel plate along here. Let's grab said steel plate. Change it to this color and go. Yeah, we'll need an airlock because we definitely don't want to depressurize it by accident. So that will be a thing. It's almost... could almost kind of put one down here and walk up into it. Might work. Yeah, we could could put one here. Hold that thought. Let's just weld this up. Okay, and then we can put glass along the top there. So, yeah, if we put a door here... Yeah, that could work, because we could come up that way, and... Ooh, almost fell off. That goes in there, that's the vent. Oh, hang on, why... I see what I've done. You want to be one of these. Problem. And then you want to be one of these. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think because yeah, probably the door is going to be best here. Okay. Let us put in a... There's a decom share in the modded blocks. Oh yeah. It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's a flying thingy. Yep, it is. Hello, Uncle Jay. How are you doing? Yeah, I think we put some doors in here. So let's go with... because potentially there is more greenery along here. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay. Doors are here. No, they're not. Where are the doors? There they are. Okay, so let's go for, I think, that one. And that one. And even... okay, so that's gonna be good. I'm just thinking we probably need to do the old event controller thing and make sure that we're not opening up more than one at a time. So let's put in... okay, we'll come back to that. We need to name these. So this is going to be door, scarce, greenhouse outer. That's going to be greenhouse inner. Okay. And it's going to be airlock. Pressurization on my best, but wonky, so I end up having to triple airlock with whoops airlock script just to be extra safe. Yeah, that's so what I'm thinking is that I actually put that I put a vent in just to be on the safe side. Which could go over here, because yeah.
Low.
Yep. Let's put conveyor all around the edge. I think that's wise. Let's let's just put in a one of them. Last a few harvests through buggy, yeah, okay. I think as long as I have a vent. I will consider myself warned. And if it happens, it happens. Just wondering if I put another airlock in over here. Where's the door? The door's down here, isn't it? From, whoops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So that's floor. I thought there was a door in here. I want to go and have a look. Yeah, there is. So it is the sci-fi wall. So it is there. Yep. Yep, it's there. So the door's under there. So we could put another airlock in here as well. Here, and then maybe go around the corner and come out here. Yeah, if I did that, then I could actually maybe have a bit more room. Yep, I'm gonna do that. So, if I went like this, and this one here wants to be this way. Oh, I see that door's going to be in the way of the vent, of the conveyor. So that's not going to work. No, it's not going to work. We'll have to do something else for the one up there. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. So let's put... you in the corner. This is going to be a vent. And then here is going to be a T-junction. So. Whoops. Okay, and we'll put a vent in there. Okay, so this is going to want to be always pressurizing. So this is going to be, oops, air vent, greenhouse, airlock. Okay. Don't jump after that. I'm going to get it later. Okay, so that's cool. Put in passageway. That one there, I believe. Okay. So, yeah, I think there's going to be a door here. I mean... yeah, I think there will be. So So, that's what it was like. What's that? It's a gun pointing at me. No, we might only be able to have kind of one entrance. Unless... No, we could have it go across here. Like that. And like that, and then connect it up across there, because then we could still have a door there and sort of entrance. Yeah, okay, that'd work. So that's going to want to be another vent there. Like that. And I think these ones actually should be that way. I think I may have made a mistake on the other side, that they're not that way. You are going to want to be one of those. Yep, that's cool. And what I'll do is I'll just get rid of these ones. And I'll turn them around because they're facing the wrong way. So you need to be copied. And we can set up like an event controller. When the doors are open, these turn on, because they don't need to be on all the time. Save power. Put those on that way around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that one in there? Yeah. Okay. So then a door here.
Energy low.
And a door there. Copy you. You. Okay, the corridor. Whoops. Not the right way. Try that again. Only the full sides are airtight. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yep, I didn't read the first question. Okay. So that's that. Now, if we were to put... If we... I think stairs is probably the way to go. Like that. And then some stairs up like that. Yeah, let's do that. And a crate. So you'll be there, and you'll be there. You and you.
Energy critical.
Okay, I think we need to get some charge. Okay. Yeah, it's something you need to be careful with the air tightness of these because, yeah, like this is exposed and then that will travel through there. So sometimes you need to put like, you know, a vent or a conveyor junction just to actually act as kind of a stop. Yeah. So just thinking. No, this will be right. That'll be fine across there. 'Cause yeah, there won't be any. Yep, that'll be fine. Okay, so we'll put you there, and there. But then this will be one of those ones. Down. Here wants to be a junction, and this wants to be a junction. Okay, I have just remembered the thing that I wanted to check. When I was failing to check before. That's the power. Have we got power? So usage is 41, so that's cool. 33 minutes. Ice is going down. So we may be out of ice. No? Oh, no, we don't have ice. Okay, so we need to get some more ice. Let's just get a little bit of that, and then we'll look at putting some uraniums into the reactors, because I bet you they're not going. Nope. Battery. So they're keeping up, but not really. So let's just do that. Yep, we'll chuck some uraniums. Uranium. That sun's coming up, I think, isn't it? Okay. That's not right. And that's not right, because they want to be... not T's, they just want to be straights. Do that. Yeah, so that's fine, and then these want to be corners. Okay. Something like that there. So, we'll put one of these ones in. Same over there. Okay, so I think that's gonna be our floor. You're probably not gonna want to be. Oh no, we can still get at those. It's fine. But if this comes across here, we're not going to be able to get those. So you want to be a straight one. As soon as I find it. Yeah. Okay. Let's just grab a whole lot of parts. Okay, so this now, I think, it's got stuff where we want it. Yep, so we can, I think, access most things. Yeah, that works. So, now we need to, I think, sort out the airlock, because then we can make it pressurized, sort of. When I say sort out the airlock, I'm just talking about where the grills and things go. So let's do that. Let's go and get the right color. So you're going to be one of those, and then we put the stairs down. Now that's probably going to need, oh, I can't have reinforcement, so they'll have to be connected from down here. So we can come attached, 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 attached. So we can go like this. Yeah, we're going to have a connection point under there. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. And then corner catwalk. So that should be attached now. Cool. Magic neon corner, yeah. Indeed. So now yeah, that's pretty good. And we could probably put like another light on here. Maybe here. Yeah, I think there. How are we going to do that? Let's grab... We go like that. And then we go like you. Here's the end one. There it is. Yeah. Oh, the radiation's back. Might need to increase the number of ice drills to keep up with the increasing weight. Yeah. I think it's, we're restricted by what it can kind of process. Yeah, I mean, it would be just putting more on, because it, whoops, didn't want to go down, wanted to go backwards. But yeah, maybe an idea to put on another pair of drills or something, just to... Because I can only hold so much at a time, you know, it's, Because you don't want to kind of overdo it. Yeah, I've got 6. Six, 5. So there's a few down there. And because once you fill up the containers, because you don't want to carry too much ice. I mean, really. Why wouldn't that be? Oh, because it's the disassembler can't break those down. The basic one. Oh, look, Gradivine. Erg. Okay. Okay. Things are happening. Okay. Well, I think while we're kind of stuck indoors, maybe I go and make a cup of coffee. It's about that time. Since we can't really really sort of see. We just can't see anything at the moment. Ugh. Yeah. But anyway, it's kind of taking shape. Yeah. I just don't know whether I want to kind of keep that as a separate module. It'll be fine for now. So yeah, that's given us. So look, we've got all those full containers there, 3 full containers, and more again. So you know, there's a fair amount there. Okay, let's go and do that. If I can move forward a little smidge. Actually, can I sync to that? Yeah. F9, go down, go forward a smidge. Yeah, okay, back soon. Oops, that wasn't the right button. We'll try that one. And I'm back. How was the stream mostly green? So yeah, so you can see there's what? There's 5 drills. 5 drills, so there's a little bit of a different perspective on it. Yeah, I'm pressing the buttons. It takes a little bit of time for that to actually go through. Go across this way a little bit. Yeah, it's a different perspective on drilling this. Doing it by the actual end of the arm. Interesting. Right, but we've probably got heaps of ice now, I'd imagine. Yes, there's a fair bit there, so that'll be costing us in thrust. Because, yeah, that's fine. Oogie. Yeah, we'll just battle the radiation for a little bit. Yes, it's still there. Okay, so... now we can cover this up. Okay, well, since the radiation's there, maybe we should kind of try and figure out these airlocks. So we need a timer and probably a couple of event controllers. So actually, if we were to grab one, 2 of those. Radiation gone? I think the radiation's gone. Nice. And we can put one in there. Like so. And one in there. Like so. Yeah, okay. So these are going to be event controller, scarce. So this is going to be, oops, airlock inner, and this one's going to be airlock outer. Okay, I don't quite know exactly what we're going to do with that, but we'll figure it out. Let's find some iron, shall we? Remote. That one. Control. Okay, so let's turn you off. Let's go up here, shall we? See what we can see. Got this funny feeling here. I do, because we have searched through here before. I don't know if we found any or not. Oh, I can see bliss. Probably find like half a dozen silicate deposits now that we're not needing them. see anything. Oh, there we go. Found some. Found some. It's going to be the best place. Down. I think probably back here somewhere. Yep, here will do. Okay, so GPS, nickel, iron, entrance. Oh. Let's see what it did there. Nickel, iron, entrance. Oh, did the same thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's get digging. Okay, third of the way. And we've got access to nickel as well if we need it. Good. Two-thirds of the way. There it is. Oh, and nickel. Let's just dig through the nickel. A little bit of space. Yeah, I don't really want to be grabbing the nickel. So let's just make some room. Okay. Let's plug on there. Okay, that's cleared out the nickel so we don't accidentally grab that. Okay, now we're looking. Pretty good. Nice big void in here, which is good. Okay. So, I might just get rid of you. Just again, I don't want to accidentally grab nickel at the moment. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. That was a bit of a bang. Oh, stone bypass. Okay, we're gonna have to... That's annoying. That's annoying. We hit something that we didn't want to hit. A little bit wider. Okay. Have a look at the damage. Yes. Yes, I broke something. Hello, Claude. A thruster and stone bypass, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I can, and I could actually hear something going on a little bit crackle. So, yeah, it was whoopsie. Let's just... Oh, no, I can't do that because these components can't get in. Go over here. Ow. Ow. Yeah, there's a little bit of smoke up there. It's fine. Ow. Ow. Turn the welder on. Oh. Did that get everything? Seems to be working. You should be off. You should be on. Camera. Backwards. Just make sure they're all off, because I think one of them might have still been on the one that got damaged. That's fine. Right. Go to there. Turn you on. Turn those on. That was what we just ejected, but even now we're still getting a little bit on the nickel. Come on. What? Those should not have turned off. Is there a conveyor broken or something? No, because there's stuff getting in that cargo container. Oh. Port. Really? So it's not fixed because we can't get stuff in the port. Okay, so drill starboard we can do, so we could just turn the starboard one on. Drill, which is which? On. Yep. stone's not ejecting. Oh. Oh, well, better than nothing. Okay, that'll do. Annoying. So we might need to put some more welders in and actually have a decent sort of welding area that this can kind of do a bit more with. Because we also need to rebuild the dock. So we might have to do something there. At least we've got some. Okay, so that's a little bit annoying, but okay, we'll just make a welder wall type thing. The other thing I need to do is go to the SAS, go to production, and turn you back into assembly. Where it found that iron. Well, it says there's some available. Well, that wasn't working before. I mean, unless we did actually bring some back. It says there's 3, 2. We must have want some stone back or something. Oh no, it would have been the gravity generators that we broke down. They would have had quite a bit. Mine is from a grave comps. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit of drift there. Let's just maybe go and see if we can weld this up. Noises. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That would have all been the stone. Fixed it. Well, it's working now. Good times. Okay. Why? Oh no, that's fine. Right. Who made this mess here? Out of ice again. But the old batteries are just looking a little bit healthier. So yeah, ice. Yeah, we're out of. Oh no, we've gone up because we were less than 65% earlier. Oh, tippy tippy. We'll just let that do its thing for a while. Let's just get a little bit of healths back. And are all the H2s supposed to be on? Looks like one was off. Oh, they might be... Depending on where the batteries are at. Yeah, the batteries are fully charged, so yes, it'll only be the auxiliaries that are on. They just keep ticking away, so we'll be getting ahead. Okay, so that's actually really good. So yeah, they're out of that. Okay, so yep, that's fine. I might even grab some more uraniums. Say it's not what I want. So grab 5 of those, and I'll just put it in one of the reactors. Yeah, that's the reactors doing the business. But that's still 25 uraniums that we've put in there. Okay. Platform. Need stuff. So, let's grab... yes, I tend to think just some scaffolding would be the way to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And even if we... do one of those as well. Whoa, jump over him. Nope. Okay, so what about if... What about if we went like this? So put those on there, and here we'll put the walkway ones. Try not to walk off the back. And that'll give us some vintage. We'll put... because then we could repeat what we've kind of done over there with those thrusters and put some... half ones on. Like so. work. Let's go find somewhere to grab some parts. Anywhere will do. Okay, I'll grab a whole lot more. Need more girders. So even if you came off and went the other way, that might work. Can't reach. Can't reach. So that kind of takes care of under there. Can we get rid of... Ooh, it's just a bit laggy there. Okay, and then we're gonna want full one. I mean, the other thing to do would be to put ladders on, because nah, we'll be fine. If you fall down there, you're trapped. Sure, will never happen. Go for one of those. That'll work. Yeah, I think that sort of works. Just slide in the wrong place. Oh no, they're not lined up, that's why. That'll do it. Yeah. Can I reach that one? Nope. Cool. That's all of that, I think. Yeah. That's looking a little better, I feel. Missed a weld on the end of the engine. End of the engine. Oh, was that? Yeah, yeah, that's one I just sorted. Yeah, fixed. Yep, yep. I was just working my way around. Yeah, I think that's looking Looking a lot more substantial, but still lightweight. Yeah, I think that works well. Still need to move those two somewhere. I don't know where, but yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's park this up. Was there something else I needed to do? No, I'm sure it's fine. I'll remember. Okay, maybe we go and get another load. Or maybe we should just do a little bit of glass work or something. While... Let's have a look at the inventory, maybe. See how that's going. So... yeah, we don't... oh, okay, so we've got iron. Okay, so that's cool. We can maybe wait till the weather turns nasty again. So you are all done with your producing. Okay, so that's cool. Oh, cool. Let's go back, and since it's not melting our suit, let's get back to some more outside stuff. So that's fine, but we need to put a panel on there. Bum, bum. Yeah. Then we're going to need... okay, how about we go for girders and we'll just lay everything out. Girders and some glass, because then we'll get making more. So we can get this airtight and then we can kind of work in here would be good. Oh, the blooming radiation's back. Grr. Okay, let's try. Let's just do a little bit and then we'll go inside and we'll muck around with the other things. Whoops. Watch out below. Oops, another one below. Sure, somebody will tie it up in the mess. Oh, we fell down some stairs. Just get that wall done because we're out of glass anyway, so that's fine. It'll just produce some more as time goes on. Very good. Nope, no, can't go that way. Okay, well, maybe some more ice. Wrong way. Try that way. Oops. Not the easiest thing to do through this view. You go out that way. Just don't want to. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just watch that first step. Okay, so iron. So it's still. What? Oh, because it hasn't moved stuff. Yep, I get it. I get it. Because the assembler is taking it straight out of there. Because I was wondering, well, there's nothing in there, but why has it got an inventory? Yeah, because that's the one at the top. Okay. Fine. And ice. Yep. I think for the O2s, take them off the inventory screen. Glug, glug. Okay, so that would have given us a little bit more. Yep, that's fine. Let's now jump into the remote again for the atmospheric miner and take control of him. And Jolly, hello, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Without going into too much detail. Glad you're able to make it. More than normal, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, I read your comment before. Yep. Although I think you get fed better in prison, don't you? I don't know. I think you do in New Zealand. Not that I know. Either hospital or prison. I have been in neither. But you need huge amounts of time. The latter. I've visited the medical one and have not ever been in the other one. Well, that's normally most of the battle, actually, finding out what's wrong. I know of several cases where, you know, I was reading in the news over in the UK, I think, there's kind of a new law. It's not a law, it's just a guide or something. It's like Sophie's Guide or something. It's not Sophie, I can't remember the name, but it was basically a poster that was put up in GP's offices that said if you come in more than 3 times and they don't find out what's wrong, try another doctor. And the doctors were all on board with it, you know. It was kind of like, don't ignore things, and yeah, if you're still suffering, what do we want? That one on and that one off. Yeah. So, because yeah, this girl went in several times, and they just said, "Oh no, it's so and so. Don't worry about it." And she's like, "No," and yeah, and she died. So yeah, that's definitely trying to find out what's wrong. I always remember growing up when I was young, there was I had a pretty good doctor. My family doctor was pretty good. And my cousin was staying with us, and she was like, she always had these headaches, and she'd been to 2 or 3 doctors from where she was from, and they could never find anything wrong with her. And then she went to our doctor, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, I've got a little bit of an idea of what it might be. How about you go and see the specialist?" She went, saw the specialist, and it turned out to be epilepsy. And yeah, she was having basically kind of fits and not realising it. And the upshot of it was she ended up with a headache, so yeah. So anyway, I digress. Yes, we worked this time. It worked. Okay. There we go. Back we go. Okay, so that was a good load of iron. It's been a bit of a long time coming. I just turned that one off, I think, because I accidentally thought I was in that one. Yeah. Okay. Did you use up all the iron you got from the salvage ship? It's currently mostly steel. Yeah, I ran out of iron, so I've probably got heaps of steel. Hang on, I'll just make sure I don't crash into this mountain and then we can tap into it. So, go to here, into access, inventory. So, yeah, we've still got a bit of steel. Not heaps, though. Been using it because I've been building stuff. Lots of conveyors. So yeah, I might actually go in and see if we can manually make another 500 of those. That work. And we need 7,000 silicons. And we have not 7,000. We've got some there, but not a lot. Okay, we're going to need to get more silicon. Okay. Yes, I'm back at the known mine, which is up there on the hill. Yep. That was a bit of a fail. That was a bit of a failure. And I don't think I've found any more since. Lots of nickel, lots of iron. Ooh, we're going down a little bit quick. Ugh. Yeah, okay, that happened. Bother. Let's go and inspect the damage. The fact that I saw a big chunk of iron. I thought it had more thrust than that. Maybe we were running out of power? I'm not sure. Oh, we could grab that iron there with the drill. We could grab that iron with the drill. Let's go into here. Remote. SAS control. Just smidge that over a little bit. And lift it up. Come on, drills. Do your thing. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's got that sorted. Okay, rid of that. That's not gone well. Oh, there's a big iron bolt. Oh, we'll come back to that. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Not ideal. Have we lost our remote? No, our remote's still there. We just lost our gyro. So we'll put... Does this... Oh no, so there's a gyro there already. You're a little bit damaged. So we've got any... No back thrust. What about a projector? Projector, nope. Okay. Well. Let's get some parts for a projector. Just try and get you over this way. Oh, it's only one container load, isn't it? It's probably not worth. Oh, it's 9.
Inventory full.
Oops. Can I get stuff into there? Most of it. No texting or driving.
Inventory full.
I don't think you really... I think that was just a bit of bad flying on my part. Or something went wrong. I'm not actually sure what went wrong there. Ugh. Get an hole. What's that? That's... Oh, that must have been from a while ago. Those grids are gone. That's good. Yeah. No, we can fix it. What I might do though is... Nope. Is just put the battery on recharge. So we don't waste any power. How many batteries are there? Yeah, I think we're missing a couple. Sure there's more than one. So if I was to put you onto recharge, yeah, it's dead. That's good. Yeah, as long as that engine works, maybe we get parts for you and then put a second engine on. Where is somewhere that we can get stuff? Okay, projector. Okay, here's a question. Do I actually have a blueprint of it? Yep, here it is. It's funny, the original work platform looks quite small now. Oh, you'll just about on top of us. We'll grab that. Yeah, this hasn't got an antenna either, so that's probably a little bit of a predicament. Okay. And go projector. Battery back on. Projector. Blueprints. Key projection. And what do we want? We want pitch. No. Yep, that way. Okay, and then vertical down a couple, back one, across 3. Yeah. So we'll grab that, and where? Oh, see, there is a battery on the front. Grab that. Ooh. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop. Okay, I think we turn... Oh, this is not going well. Where was the antenna? I thought the... Okay, we're going to have to... stick an antenna on it. That's fine. So then we can control it. And maybe put a back thrust on. Yep. Let's go get some unknown signal. It'll have some parts. Because I thought it had a... I thought it had an antenna. It had a signal on it. Expired. Whoa. Yep. Okay, so we'll grab. Did I grab the? Oh, I did grab the parts for the battery. That's annoying. So we should probably put a thruster in here. One there and one there. Stop it going forward. Can probably do that. And then, yeah, we're gonna... Oh, I'm getting hungry as well. Need to make a welder wall thing, which I think we'll do now. Need to rebuild the rubber ducky, yeah. I've mentioned that a couple of times today. At least the weather is nice. Yeah, at this moment in time. You're building a piece of... really ups the challenge. Yeah, I absolutely love this. It's a pretty simple, I mean, it's not even a scenario, you know. But yeah, it just does the business. Okay, probably want to have this stuff in here. Oh, I'm getting injured again. Okay, let's go outside and do some programming. And get something to eat. Food we can get out of here. See what there is in here. Grab those. Put that into somewhere. That'll get eaten up. Put that into there. Okay. Right, let's do some programming. So airlocks. So it's not that door. Greenhouse inner. Okay. Doors. Scarce. Airlock inner. So, oh, Madman, how's it going? Haven't seen you in ages. Can you small grid land on the ground, or no grids can touch ground? So what I've done, yeah, no landing gear or mag plates. Basically, no static grids. So when I land, and just that one over there is not landed, that's crashed. So this, if this big one was the mag plate, then yeah, it would be a static grid, so that doesn't count. And the same with the, I've only been using mag plates to actually pick up stuff with the small grid. Generally, when if I'm down on the ground, I'll just turn the dampeners off. Yep. So yeah, so it's just. That's why nothing's got sort of landing gears on it. Yeah. So, you know, it's not... There's no strict rules. It's just a gameplay. And, yeah, it's been a real challenge. I mean, I'm, 17 streams in. It's only recently that I've actually got, like, an advanced assembler and advanced refinery, you know. It's, yeah, it's been hard going. Because you're just always having to look at things, you know, like, oh, how the battery's doing. Which, you know, they've gone down a bit. Hydrogen's getting up again. Probably run out of ice. Food, it's another thing. So there's a lot on my plate, and there is some iron that fell out of something down there, which we'll pick up with the drills. Yeah, and just, everything you do, you have to just think about what you're doing, because... And let's not even talk about falling off. So yeah, no, it's been good. Right, so... yeah, that's that. We were going to do the airlocks. Okay, so, just trying to remember how I do the airlocks again. So airlock... we want the event control airlock inner when the inner door is open, it turns off the outer door. And when the inner one is closed, it turns... Oh, that should be a group. Hang on, what's going on? It's an individual. Inner... I don't think I saved it. Let's try that again. Door... Yeah, so... I think I just pressed enter instead of actually clicking the button. Can't get two multiples, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, this has been a real challenge. Like, I mean, I've done plenty of different challenges, salvage and, you know, economy and all those sorts of things. This has probably been, yeah, this has been up there. So the original start ship is, oops, no. No, that's not it. It is linked anyway. It's linked in the description below. Interestingly enough, there is actually here's a funny thing. I'm just going to digress for a second. Since it's raining and I can't go outside. Let me just go over to here. And... must have been something in... no comment. So... if we go into here... because I have been asked if there is a actual scenario, and the answer is kind of yes, actually. But it was in the last spotlight. Community Spotlight May. No, it was like the December one or the November one. Can I go to previous community spotlights? Can I search? Is there a community tab? That one, because I think I'm in this one, aren't I? I think my mod is in this one. Yeah, useful suit warning, so it's not that one. How do I go to the previous? I want the November one. Oh, Community Spotlight November. Ha! This is it. No, this is the same one. Previous updates. Community Spotlight November. I thought it was in November. I thought that's what I clicked on. Grr. Oh yeah, this is it. Mechanics and scripts. Blocks. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. so somebody's put one together. Yeah. So anyway, here's my workshop. So I'm getting sidetracked here. Posted and yeah, so there's the starter ship there. Yeah, so that's what we started with. Yeah. Also edited the planet with less resources. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I mean, I just started on this planet, so yeah. But anyway. Oh, weather's changed. Cleared up. So, let's get back to what we were doing. We need to build a welding area. Where can we do that? I mean, the thing is, where we've got a connection. I mean, there's a connection there. So we could like come out here. We'd need to connect into this, which we can do. That means that's going to be in the way. Or do we go around the edge? Yeah, let's go around the edge. So we'll get rid of that. We're still definitely all yeah, that's all connected over there. Yeah, you've just got to check everything before you just cut stuff. Okay, so let's do that. I might have to go down and yeah, do all that stuff that I've got in my toolbar. Yeah. Okay, let's. Oh, I really need. I need a ladder or something up there, don't I? More stairs, because I'm so close to getting up there, but I just... Okay, we need to focus on one thing at a time. Figure control should be available. So I think... Yeah. Yeah, I mean... I do kind of want the weather as a little bit of a challenge, because yeah, it encourages me to make more inside things. So basically with this scenario, the biggest thing is actually power. It's just trying to keep the thing powered. It's not easy. More power cells. Okay, what else have we got? Okay, that feels to me like I must have had a second. So, whoops. Now if we go, we should not go forward. Why are you not welding? Because I've got no steel plate. No, I've got steel plate. Why are you not welding? Or is... Oh, because the thing will be in the way. Okay, that's fine. Let's turn that off. Oh, hang on, we'll put the camera. Yeah. Okay, and yeah, we need to put an antenna on. Okay, so that's cool. Let's get rid of you, because they are all done. There we go. Okay, let's make some welders. In fact, we could probably start from the platform. How How often do you end up worrying about it's too much mass? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll show you that mod. Yeah. So in the description of this, there should be a link to all the mods that I'm using. Most of them are quality of life. Okay, so I think that I go and put... Yeah, okay, we'll go 1, 2, and we'll put 1. I'm just a bit worried about crashing into that stuff. But a work platform like this is pretty invaluable, I've got to say. And try that again. And it was a welder here. Just had this horrible thought that I wasn't actually a welder. Okay, and we'll come around here. And... oh, we could actually go under, couldn't we? Just temporarily. Yeah, maybe I'll put another few sets on. So there's a leveling script that I'm using called hover level. So that keeps the thing level. And yeah, there's another script that gives me sort of a idea of how much stuff I'm using. Let's just move over here. Yeah, and it's a bit of a balance, like you know, like how much stuff do you get? Because you know you can't necessarily stockpile things because you might end up that you get too heavy. Like I can't just mine a full large container of ice. I kind of got to do it in little bits. Have I got an access down here? Yep, there's one there. Can I reach? No. Whoops. Yeah, I'll probably just grab a few things. Might be an idea. So I've just been going up into space with drones. It's not that I can't go into space, it's just I'm reluctant to kind of leave this for too long. Solar panels not worth it. Yeah, I don't think so. Some other people have got other thoughts on that. Why? Oh, you're yellow because you're not full. We need that one. I mean, pretty much I've got, at the moment, 8 or 10 hydrogen engines that are pretty much going non-stop. That's kind of where we're at the moment. Yes, 10 hydrogen engines I've got going pretty much always. Okay. What I should do is, before I get too carried away, get a sensor so I don't burn myself. But yeah, so for the thousands upon thousands of hours that I've got in the game, this has been one of the better sort of scenarios. Again, sets of rules. There we go. We'll put that in there. To make... I mean, essentially, if you do a speed run, what you do in like 4 hours, it took me like 15 streams. So yeah, substantially longer. Okay, so I think we got everything that I wanted to get there. Lock him. Okay. So now if I turn you on... Oh, I know why. Because of that. Hey. Let's put them in a group. Welders. Oh, we've got that one up the top as well, haven't we? Welders. Scarce. On. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one that's up the top. We'll do that now, shall we? Before I forget. And I've got no jetpack as well, so it's... yeah. So that's that. So that's all of those. Oh, he hasn't got that last one. Why has he not got those? Oh, there we go. Oh, I really want to get... Oh, yeah, got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Let's get... If we go here, we should be right. Sensor... don't burn myself. And we want show on HUD info, sensor field range. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's actually pretty good. I don't know which is which. Okay, I might cheat because I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I'm just going to cheat, use the spectator cam. Ooh, keep still. Oh, it's because it's connected still, isn't it? Try that. Okay, and then if we go into this view, that view. Oh, nuts. Try that again. Okay. Yeah, I just can't be bothered. So let's bring that back to there. Make it 4. Back. Make it 6. Front. Nothing. Turn the proximity off. Bottom. Should be fine. And right. Left. There we go. A little bit cheaty, but can't bother. Okay. Sensor. Set of actions. And we want to... Well, it's not stopping cooking, it's just to turn the thing on. Welder. On. Off. And we want it to detect ships, but not players. There we go. Okay. Oh, the radiation's back. Urgh. That'll be fine. Okay, so that's... So that should be off now. Welder off. Take off the we'll take off toolbar. Okay. So that's that. So we just need to put a... shall I give it a nudge? So we needed those components. Okay, that's interesting that they are in there. Let's get rid of EU. Get rid of, whoops, one of those. 8. 8 of those. And we needed the camera parts as well, didn't we? And an antenna. There we go. Okay, now we better go inside and just chill out for a bit. Ugh, okay. Lightning would be a real treat. Yeah. Especially with those big hydrogen storage tanks out there. Hopefully one of those doesn't get hit. Yeah, no, it's really interesting. And from a stream perspective, I've enjoyed it because there's just always so much going on. But yeah, you need to be able to multitask and not get too sidetracked, which I'm absolutely no good at. Let's get that sorted. I mean, this area in here, I mean, we haven't had this long. It's pretty much I've been going into a cockpit. Speaking of which, I was going to show you that. So, let's just go down. So this is the original cockpit, which is actually the only one that it kind of flies at the moment. Again, we'll just get a little bit of... Yeah, so this is the... So this little section on the side here, this is the original work platform. Yeah, so okay, so there's this mod here, which I forget the name of it, but it's in the mod list, which gives you all the info. So our thruster usage, we're at 42%, so I'm trying to keep it below 50%, which, you know, we've got big flat thrusters under there and 3 big thrusters over here as well. Yeah, so that's where we're at. Yeah, and I'm just making a farm. My the scenario that we're doing here, we the community, is to build a restaurant and basically try and serve every dish, so to give us a reason to farm, really. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. Actually, I could probably just stay in here. Yeah, so it's yeah, a little bit of a challenge. Let's move that drill arm a bit. Right, so back to the door. Let's just take that off. So the airlock outer, so the vent controller, when that's the door closer, that's not what I want. A vent controller. So airlock outer, airlock door inner. Okay, so when that's opened, then we want the outer doors off and on when it's closed, and the door closer we need to add these. We need to put the groups into the door closer timer. Surely I've got one of those. Is it hidden? Door closer. Set up actions. Doors. Airlock. Closed. Closed. Okay, so that should take care of them as long as they're in the group. The event controller, so now we need to do the outer ones. So, doors open. And we're going to monitor the outer ones. And actions is going to be inner, off, and on. Okay, so that should work now. Oh, the radiation's gone. It's good. Whoops. Eek. So now, if I just close that, and open it again, it should shut all the doors. No, it doesn't shut the other one, because that should... Okay, so now, if that opens, we can't open this one until it's shut. Okay. So there we go, there's area lock. We'll just have to... Oh yeah, and they're on and working, so that's good. We've got the vents in there. So they only really need to turn on when the door opens. So let's... Let's put a timer in. Because we'll just need to turn them on for not very long. Yeah, now I'm going to get out again. So having these turn off is just a power save thing. So let's grab... Now that it's not horrible weather, let's go and try and sort out the miner ship. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, I don't even know where the actual antenna is. Oh, we'll just put another one on. Okay. And you are on auto. You're fine. So now, can it fly? I'm not going to say it's going to fly very well. Let's get this in position over here. Should we just maybe test the welders, make sure they work? It will also affect my crops. Okay, let's try and get into the miner. Remote. Can we control it? Oh, yep, barely. Remember, we haven't got much back thrust, so we'll just take it easy. Okay. Oh, let's just be careful going down. Let's not make that same mistake again. Uh-oh. Didn't like that. Ooh. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. It's looking pretty good. Is everything done? We can look on the projector, can't we? Projector, 150 out of 150. Oh yeah. I just need to take those thrusters off. Are we in the right place? Oh, let's not melt it. Oop. Oop. I guess we could just jump on it. Oof. Now, we probably want to keep the projector on here. So if we do that, because we didn't have one, did we? Projector. No, there's not one on there. Okay, let's put a projector on it. And go like that. Oh no, hang on. We need to put the thing in first. Oh, no. Right. Blueprints. That's a gyroscope. Okay, and this is going to be projector. Okay, and then we just need to bring it back because it is the right way around. We just need to bring it back a little bit. And up one. There we go. Okay, so that's all sorted. Just check the timers, which I suspect will not be linked anymore. Start up. So we need to do on. We need to do unlock. Sorter. Okay, or unload. Or unload. So that wants to be... That actually wants to be off. It wants to be on. So or unload. That was start up here. And then shut down. Oh, what are all those things? Oof. So or unload toggle block on, and we want to do the stone bypass toggle block off. What are those things? Okay, let's just go through it. Lock, lights off, batteries. Okay, so that's gonna be... Oof. Event controller? Oh, I don't know. I think what we'll do is we'll just go like that, and we'll just park it up. And I have to check the blueprint, see what it's meant to be. We'll just have to manually shut it down. I suspect that's the it's those event controller things. Okay, miner, remote, exercise auxiliaries as well, control, and camera. switch lock. Okay. Okay, we are running out of power. Atmospherals. Oh yeah, no, I realise that we need to make sure that it doesn't. We don't have any issues. Okay, so what we need to do here is, do we have? No, we don't. Switch lock and groups. Thrusters off. Okay, so lock and off. Okay, that's good. Stop. And there's a lot of jiggling going on. Turn off you. Turn off you. Turn off you. Antenna's not in there. We'll turn that off in a minute. Batteries on to recharge. Batteries, recharge. And antenna off. Go and make sure that's all happy. Lights are still on. Everything seems to be right though. Sorry about that. I didn't realise. Okay, so, sorry, that was, oh, hang on, it's still not, I've still got the spinny thing happening. Oh, I'm gonna need to check it now. Are you working? That one, that one, that one. Can't I go in there? Okay, it is working. Sorry. Just need to mute you so I don't hear myself. And change that. Okay, that's cool. Ugh, stupid thing. Yeah, sorry about that. It's, yeah, still not working on there, but I don't want to reset that. What if I did that? Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. That's got it. Sorry, I just need to refresh YouTube. Oh, now I've got radiations. Ugh. Okay, so... almost fell off. So these are 3 timers for the airlocks. Good morning. Or good evening. Okay, so the timers. Okay, so airlock inner delay open. Hang on, I need to go into the event controller. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that it had frozen up. Urgh. I really need to sort that out. Okay, event control, airlock outer, select action. So when the inner. So when the inner doors are shut, the outer doors will toggle off, and timer outer will start when they turn on. So the outer doors, select actions, so we'll turn those ones, and then the inner timer can start. Okay, inner delay can start. And I don't actually need that other timer. Hang on. The third one I don't need. That was the air vents, because they can just. So this is just gonna be a spare, because we can do the air vents with the delay timers. Outer open, set up actions. So hang on. Event controller. So when the outer door opens, we also want to turn the vents on. So that air vent on, and that air vent on. And when the inner timer triggers, we can turn them off. So the inner one. So we want to stop it. Hang on. So if the outer one opens, inner one delay open, but it's only turning it back on. Yeah, okay. So the inner can turn on, and the vents can turn off. Okay, so we don't need to open the door, so that's fine, it just turns it back on. And then the outer delay, we just need to turn the inner back on. The outer on. Did I do the right one for the inner? Yep. Turn them on. Yeah, okay, so now when we go in, so that should turn on. Shut the door. This we can't open for another 3 seconds. It pressurizes in here. And now when that opens, this turns off. Okay, so that's cool. So yeah, that works. That's locked for a few seconds. Yep. Yeah, okay, that works. So we go in there, we can't get out there until that shuts. Another 3 seconds. Yeah, the system works. It pressurizes, so we can go in. That doesn't turn on for another 3 seconds. Then we go through. Hey! Okay, we'll just check the other one as well. So that's fine. We just don't remember not to step out there. So we can open that one, which turns this on. When it shuts, can't open that. Now we can open it and that's turned off. Yeah, there we go. So that, I reckon that should be pretty bulletproof. If that doesn't work, well, gosh. Okay, so now the old radiation's back. Do we? I guess we just do a little bit of building and then go inside. Or hopefully it'll clear up. Jumpy. Oh, we should probably get some more ice. Because he'll pretty much run out again. So yeah, there's really, I don't think there's any way that that can accidentally cause mayhem. An improvement for the future. The vents could turn themselves on and off when pressurized. Yeah, I know that's a function, eh? I learnt that one on agrophobic engineering, or was made aware of it. I wouldn't say learnt it, because I didn't learn it. Yeah, they could, eh? So then when it drops, it turns back on. But hang on, if it turns itself off, then it won't know to turn itself back on. So we need the event controller to be able to figure out what atmosphere is doing. Okay. Just while that's doing its thing. Ingots. Okay, so we don't actually have a container for ingots at the moment. We've got components. I think the ingots probably want to be in there as well. So let's do that, and then we can see what ingots we've got. I know I did make the other thing, but... same turn-on mechanism just for off, yeah. Oh, it's on the timer. It's alright. It's only 3 seconds. It's fine. Okay, so we've got lots of cobalt. One would even say too much cobalt. We've got plenty of platinum. So uraniums, yeah, we haven't got heaps. Although... oh, we had more than that. Uranium. Like, what's in the actual... okay. And the batteries... oh gosh, why won't you right over here? Batteries, okay, so they're working away. Okay, so that's fine. That'll be fine for a while. Okay. Yeah, because, I mean, it's doing the same thing. So if this was, so that's pressurized now, so you're saying it would turn off now. But I mean, it turns off at the same time anyway, so I think that's fine. But it is a good thought who we need to continue to think about later. So this, I think, wants to be probably a grill on the back of this one. Hang on, let's just make a bit of a ramp to get up. Need steel. Because the back of these are glass, but yeah, that doesn't want to be glass. I think even that one probably wants to be...
inventory full.
whoops, event. Okay, we better use some glass, I think. Okay, so we're definitely going to put some glass over there. Like so. And yeah, it's probably all that steel that I've got in there. Might just take these ones out temporarily. And let's put you in there. Put these ones along. I mean, I think we'll get this pressurized shortly. It's not far off. I do need to put a vent in here somewhere. That's the thing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I'll need to put some rails in so I don't fall down these stairwells. Okay. So... yeah, I don't actually know if this is airtight though. That's the thing, is it? Okay, maybe we better put the window back here. But we don't need it there. go for one of these, and we'll go for a grey one. Okay, and then the vent. We need to put a vent in, which could go up here. Yeah. I think that'd work. So let's put another one of these in. So we got the back side. And one of these. Oops. Okay, that's good. We'll need some sort of cover, I think. Very good. And whoa, falling down the hole again. What other one did I need? Okay. Right. So that's good. Okay. Just thinking. Just thinking about a turret. Probably be a good spot for one up here. I think that's the colour we used. No, it's not. You know, let's just... take a shortcut. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Need to find another one. Are we the same colour as the miner? My word, that's close. I don't think we'll be able to resist that one. Okay, that's same colour. No, it's fine. Okay. Takes a while, but that's good. Oh, look how close that is. Oh, I should have grabbed the thing for it. Okay, so we'll go like that. And grab one of these. Erg. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to... grab the info for that. Yeah, now we're going to have to climb up there again. Gatling. Done. So yeah, I think that'll be pretty good up there. And yeah, okay, let's grab that unknown signal. Because the sun's going down, so we're not going to get this done today. I mean, we might get it airtight, but I don't think we're going to get anything actually planted. But a good step, a good first step. Okay. Oh, it's that big one again. Oh, I needed to get some more silicon, didn't I? Now that I think about it. I just need to check that. I just had that brainwave. What have we got? What was that? Coffee beans! Awesome. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That is good. Good. Yeah, I think that kind of works, having that greenhouse on the top. Where am I docking? In the dock. Go over here. Just wondering if we maybe duplicate that turret down the other end. Why not? Because then we could put another vent in as well. Not that we need 2 vents, but you know, just in case one of them broke. We could do that. Yeah, I think that could work. Where am I going? Okay, so remote for the miner, because here we don't have any silicon. Oh no, we've got 14k of it. Okay, no, we're fine. We don't need to worry about that. Come on. We do need to get something to eat though, that's the thing. Oh, I should put the stuff in here. Girders. So... yeah, I think that we go... I think that we changed the colour as well. Whoops, didn't quite make it. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to go 2, 3, 4. Although I think I've already got one in my inventory. 1. Gentle. 2. I think that'll look better. And then here, same thing. So it's going to be 1. I need to put in some excess. And that's going to be one of those. Oh, really? One, 2, and a fan. But not that colour. So let's try and put you in there and you in there. Should maybe weld those up. And then that one, and then that will be an orange one. Is that the right colour? No. And then you want to be that colour, and that's going to be a vent. So, just going back to your thought, you could... So the vent turns itself off, but it could also start a timer. And then the timer turns it back on? Or is there a way that the event controller... Is there an option for... atmosphere? Or we could just have it turn back on every 30 seconds. So air vent, SAS, greenhouse. Do that. Do that. And, I mean, they can turn off for now. Because we have got that timer. There's that spare timer. So, timer... spare... Okay, so this one we could do... greenhouse, vents... reset. And we could make it 30. And the actions would be the vents for the greenhouse on, and the vents themselves, it would only need to be one of them, would be actions. So when it's pressurized, reset, we want to start that. And number 2, the vent off. Number 3, off. So when it pressurizes, that turns off, that turns off, the timer starts. Getting hungry. And yeah, okay. I think you want the greenhouse vents to be on constantly. Not sure why you want to turn them off. Power. Yeah, I know your idea was for the airlocks, but we don't need it in the airlocks. But it's just power, because the vents use so much power. Look at those vents. The vents... 100 kilowatts. They use a lot. That's why I sort of turn them off, if I can. We'll see how it goes. I mean, there's no plants in here at the moment. Food. Food. And we get some more ice as well. Okay, so... Good. And we'll put you into there. Okay. Right. So let's just go and grab some more ice. And then we'll have a go at getting this sorted. I think the vents only pull power when pressurizing. You reckon? I don't know. I think they stay on all the time, eh? Yeah, I'm not sure because there's no difference between when they're pressurizing and when they're not. My testing, they always pull power. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because like I've had automatic LCDs and it just, you know, like what's the most power hungry thing, and it always just says air vents all the time, even if they're not doing anything. Yeah, it certainly adds up. Now, one of the other things I thought about was just on the end of these thrusters here, I thought we could put some big turrets, like some actual artillery or something. Thought that might look quite good, sort of a defensive nest type thing. And have some walkways and stuff, but yeah, that'll be later. How are we looking? No, we still haven't got any in the main container. Look at that, exactly 100 uraniums. Yeah, we're still processing, so that's fine. Okay, they can just do its thing for a while. Right. Okay, so that's that. We can put... Ugh. Oh, didn't want that one up. Okay, and put another one of these on. Which way we go? We've got the thing at the back. Ow. didn't think that. How can I get hurt jumping off there, and yet when I fall off the thing and drop about 100 meters down, it doesn't hurt at all. Gatling. Into the group. Okay, so that's that. Then we'll put some windows in. So I need to put some up there as well. Oh, I need to put the things on the side too. The vent covers. 1, 2 of those, and then a whole heap of glass. Probably some lights as well, but we'll come back to that. So put that on. That's the beauty sky. Yeah, you have a good night and look after yourself there. And hopefully things come right for you, which I'm sure they will. Okay, so that's that. So yeah, we'll put windows, one there, lights, I should say. So then we'll go and do that. So like that. That, and yeah, that'll go across the top. And we can put, as I say, a light in there. So. Apparently you're wrong. Well, specifically about something or just in general? I know a few people that have said that, and like an old boss of mine, he goes, "You know what? You were right." I go, "Oh, hang on, just say that again. I need to make my cell phone make that my ringtone on your phone number on my cell phone." That's looking pretty good. Okay. I was going to say, interesting how these windows don't have the same black smudge mark, but there's no window there. That'll be why. We'll try that one again, shall we? Two of those. I forgot. Is that the right one? No, it's not the right one. Try that one. Okay, there we go. Grab some lights. So I'm thinking one there, or do we possibly put them down there? Because we'll need them down the middle as well. Yeah, sure, I think probably up there. One at that end, one at that end, and one in the middle. And we can do the same here. There and there, and then we'll put another set down the center. That'd work actually. So we probably need more than one I just grabbed. And what I might do is, oh, actually no, I will use. We'll use one of them. girders. Put him there and him there, because that should help. As long as I can get past. Okay, so this is going to be light. Greenhouse. Because these want to be a little bit infrared, don't they? So we'll just drop a little bit of the green out. Yeah, and that'll just give it a nice tinge. We'll take them off there, off there. All done. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I needed to change this distance as well. Make it like 15. 10? 10 to 2. Would be good if you get some infrared lamps, so you know you didn't have to. You could do your crops, power them. That's fine. Okay, so that's good. And then can we get in there? Yes, we can. Okay, so that's cool. Let's put some panels on. Tell you what, if we went like that. And bring down you guys. Whoa, you fell down. Oh, that was not the one I wanted to grind. Oh. Good. And then we'll go with the 2x2s.
Energy low.
Ooh. Hole there. Oh, I didn't grind those ones. Oops. Oh, and the radiation's back. But we've almost got this airtight. Although, I suspect we're going to run out of silicon. Oh, I fell. Okay, we'll just quickly grab a whole lot of stuff. So I can produce more while we're here.
Energy critical.
Fell again. Okay, so that's all the girders, so we just need more glass. It's not an exit. radiation's been pretty crazy today. So production, so we're still doing that. Silicon. Yeah. So, well, we might be a bit short. Okay. Let's jump into the remote for the miner control. We want to go into here. Batteries, auto, antenna on, gyro on. Thrusters on, connector, unlock. Okay, I think we're working. What side of the sorter is that new gate on? I'd rather not say. It may require some manual ammunition. You do make a very good point, though. Like an excellent point. We are empty, aren't we? Yes, we are. Entrance. really need to get that startup shutdown timer working. Okay. Here's a thought. Are the event controllers still set up? Yep. And we are connecting silicon. Yep, it's not ejecting. Just a little bit of a look, see what's on the floor. Just to be on the safe side. It's looking like stone. Weather's cleared. Should we have a little bit of a scope out of that other... Let's turn those off. There's that ship, it's just over here somewhere, isn't it? It's rich. Yeah, there it is. What could possibly go wrong? Just the way... Could I kind of sneak up to it? Hang on, it's just... Science! I'm hungry. Okay, so hang on. If we... Ooh. No. That gun is definitely following me, isn't it? Yeah. So if I was just to go kind of here, I could approach from this angle. And then we can get inside and see what's in there. Oh, hang on, there's a turret there. I wonder what that's going to shoot. Tempting. Obviously not with a mining ship, but yeah, we can not go near that Gatling. Interesting. Hang on, somebody is just. Machine, which will answer momentarily until we go away. And also I'm hungry. Not just my clone's hungry, but I'm hungry as well, so I might go and chuck some dinner in the oven. Once we get back. Yeah, so I think we'll dock this. And then I'll just take a quick break. That's not down, that's down. Got overshot there a little bit. Uh-oh. Let's not go down too quick again. You think I would have learned? Pretty quick. We need to put the batteries onto recharge. We'll turn the antenna off. Lights off. Thruster's already off. We need to put the all detectors already off, sorta, or unload on. Okay. Out of there, and then we can control this. Cool. Food. What do we got? Probably some crisps. Because we can make some of those. Why can't... Oh, because I'm not in a cockpit. I'm at a helm. Kelp. Thought I made a couple. short on that. Right, we'll be back in a minute. Won't be long. Right, sorry about that. Okay, so that's all good. So that's processing. Um, so, because dinner's in the oven, just another 20 minutes or half an hour of the stream, but that should be enough to get that covered in. Okay, I feel like that's going to mount. Gatling. Some interesting places that Gatling was stored. Okay. So, can we put it... enough, I can go like that, and then go like that. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Okay, that's fine. So we'll put that back in there. Can we turn off that sorter? Can we turn off the sorter? Where is the sorter? The sorter is... Oh, hang on. What we could do is we could just... No, because that's not going to give us much help. Sorter... That's not the right one. Sorter... rear... Ice off. So then... Yeah. Where's it going? Okay. Well, that's some. Okay. So that's that. That's all good. Right. We need glass. Lots of glass. Need to eat you. Okay, well, while we're doing that, let's grab some construction components. Oh, we need to turn that sorter back on as well. Maybe we could... Gatling turret 6. Can we steal... No, we can't steal any out of there. Oh, because that's... Is that the new one? Did I not... I thought I put that in the group. How am I going to get out there? Okay, we'll have to do it some other way. So we don't have any other Gatling ammo. We may need to address that. Just for now though, production, we can go and produce a little bit more. Okay, so grab some of those and we'll grab that. I think we're just about there. There's not much left to do. Fallen again. Oh, really? Okay, so I think what we could do is go... yeah, I think we just put them like that. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. Copy you. Copy. Paste, paste, paste. Yeah. So that's that done. Alright, so what are the chances? So we turn you on. Turn you on. greenhouse airlock. Room pressure. Oh, that's airlock. Not pressurized, not pressurized. Find. Ah. Oh, okay. Yep. 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 Okay. So we just need to turn you around. Hey! Okay, and that's turned off. And the vent 99.61, and that's where it's holding. Oh, sweet breathable air. Look at that. We can open our visor. Hey! Nice. Oh, that's real cool. Close it up. Okay, so now the next, and look, just turn back on, and they didn't turn back off. Interesting. Had a feeling that might be the case. I mean, it was still... Because I did drop. Yeah, because I don't need to be on long. I think maybe I put in a second timer and they just pulse on and off. Because if we vent this... Okay, that I wasn't expecting. If we vent this, how long does it take? I mean, that's pressurizing in like 5 seconds, if that. Okay, let's just check the airlock. How do I know if that's still pressurized? Yep. Okay. I think it's working. Kimado, hello! I think it's working. Let's put in another timer. Which we'll need to grab the parts from somewhere. Yeah. So, yeah, this will be timer and let's lay it open so we can take them off there and there because we don't need those anymore. Greenhouse vents. It's on. So they turn on, I'm going to say after a minute. And turn off after 5 seconds. And maybe we should turn them on
Energy low.
with the delay as well. So the inner delay open. We can also airlock. We can also turn these ones on as well. On, just in case. Okay. So timer, greenhouse, vents off. So vents on, turns those on, and vents off, start. Okay, and vents off. Off and off. So there's multiple ways that these turn off and back on. So I think that gives us some fail safes. Greenhouse start. So vents on, so we start that. Yeah, I think that will be good. That'll be good. So that'll just do its thing. Okay. So that's really good. Now, what else did I come out here for? I've forgotten. Can't be important. Yeah, so now it's going to be a case of putting in the seed beds. Okay, and this pressurizes. Don't forget that sorter is off. Yeah, because I wanted to put some more Gatling ammo in it. Gatling. Production. Okay, let's just get rid of you. And the food farm plots. Do we go great? No, we'll go with that colour. Okay. Why? That's fine.
Energy critical.
Okay, so that's that. And then probably need one over here as well. Which do. Okay.
No energy.
Need a recharge station up here. Okay, let's just try that again with some Gatlings. Gatling. 5. Really? Is that all? Must be getting overridden. Okay, that's fine. Kelp. Need some food. What's that? Food paste. Oh, we'll eat you, shall we? Radiation's back. Oh, look at that, and they start up, and yeah, so it's working. So these things use a little bit of power, yeah, so we don't necessarily want all of them going, but we'll figure out something. Well, I think this is a bit of a step forward, building this thing. So much for just being a little short temporary thing that only had 1 or 2, but we'll probably turn most of them off. Oh, hang on, we've actually already got an inventory load of stuff. Oh, and I didn't put the... Oh. Come on. Didn't put the Gatlings in there. Gatling ammo. There we go, that's good. And we'll turn that sorter back on. Sorter. Ice on. Grab that stuff. Okay. Just didn't quite have enough room. Where's the last one? Or did we get them all? Oh, we got them all. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Right, so that's awesome. Let's put a recharge thing here. Be a perfect spot for it. Recharge thingy. We want... That's not the right group. Try that one. Refill station. Okay, and greenhouse. And text and refill station. Yeah. Okay, so that's good. What was I going to grab? I cannot remember. Put some seeds in. So, coffee. Is that ready to roast? Oh, that's not seed. We can't change that into seed, can we? Food processor. Engineered coffee required. Oh, yep, we can. Yeah. Okay, mushrooms, spores. Okay, so let's grab. Oh, if we just grab all of them and we can put them back. I'm gonna actually eat one of those mushrooms. Just to give me a little bit more oomph. Okay, so if we go like I? No. Okay, farm plot. I don't know how it works. So how do we sow the seeds? We just G menu. Oh yeah. Oh really? That's annoying. So character items, tools, food items, seed packs. Oh, there's not even a group for them. That's annoying. Ugh. Okay, let's do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. So we can put you in there. Did that work? Yes. 5 zinc. 4 dink. 3 dink. 2 dink. Yeah! We're growing stuff. Cool. Okay. So yeah, which one? So that's 13, 14, 15, 11, 10. 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. Plot. Okay, so all of those. 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. Off. So you're still on, you're still on, you're still on, you're still on, and you're still on. Hey, okay. Growth time. How long? Well, 3%. Hey, hang on, but it's night time. Why's it growing? I thought they needed daylight. 3%. So 1 minute, 3%. Yeah. And we're hearing noises. Only algae farm needs daylight. Okay. Well, good thing we got these in ultraviolet lights, infrared lights. Okay. Oh wow! 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 Whoa! We got farming. My first farm. Then we just wait. So, oh yeah, it's ticking along. 10% after 2 minutes, something like that. So 20 minutes of beef ready for harvest. I don't know. We'll leave it. Okay. Oh no, we can't go out that door. Oh well, that's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Our first little food thing. That's the same door, isn't it? This is the exit here. Yeah. Oh, this airlock's good. I think it's pretty bulletproof, the airlock, to be honest. I am very happy with how that's working, because yeah, that's... Yep, they're all still fine. Yeah, okay, so we got that. Let's go and have a look at the to-do list real quick, and then we'll pull the pin, I think. Because yeah, I think we've sort of done that. Build temp, install, rebuild the rubber ducky. Oh, that's the only other thing, isn't it? Rubber ducky. It might be a next time thing. I mean, we've got the means to do it. We've just got to do it. But do I use the miner and put a projector on the miner and just dangle that off? Might be the easiest way. Yeah, I think that'd be the easiest. Oh, that's real good. Okay, well, I feel like we've made some progress today. There was a few ups and downs. There was going up on that mountain to get some silicon, and there was down being that crater that's in the lake now from when I crashed. Let's just have a quick look at the ingots and things, how we're doing for those. Make sure we've got enough of stuff. So, I mean, gravel, we could probably get rid of some of it. Cobalt, we've probably got too much cobalt. Where do we keep getting cobalt from? It just feels like I've got lots of it. I mean, whether we can even go to one of those trading posts and like sell some, that could be an option. Because we probably need to head back to... Actually, that's probably a point. Let's go into the to-do list and hang on, let's just look at our ores and things. So ice, we haven't got heaps of, so I need to get some more of that. So the iron that's ticking through. I mean, we've got 200 ingots. It's funny how it's, I don't know where it is. So that says 200, but there was only 100 in the thing before. Uraniums. Uraniums. 123. So where's the rest of it? I'm not reading that wrong. It does say 206. Maybe I'll put Izzy's, not Izzy's, M Masters next to automatic LCDs, just for comparison. I mean, silicon, we got really only 8,000? Because silicon. Yeah, we've only got that much. I don't know where it would be. Where would it be? I mean, these have only ever had like 5 or 10 in them. I mean, they're both empty at the moment. Interesting. I wonder where it would be. I wonder. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, so kind of we maybe head back and get some more uraniums. I mean, we've been here for a while, so that could be a thing. Nickel we're okay. Magnesium we're okay. Iron probably needs more iron. But while we're processing the silicon, there's not much point. God's fine. Cobalt. Yeah, we've got too much cobalt. Oh, I know where the cobalt would have come from, because we've been breaking down metal grids. Or are we? No, we're not. Okay, well, we won't worry about it too much. We'll think about that next time. Yeah, so that's cool. Going through that. Resources, we've got plenty of stuff. Yeah, so things are pretty good. Yeah, we'll just need to kind of work more on building things, and yeah, I'm just that airlock. I mean, it's there now. I'm not unhappy about that, but I'm just wondering whether we have some sort of walkway bridge going to another section over here. I just kind of feel like that's the thing, but I think all that will be for next time. Yeah, I think I've achieved a bit today. Really should put like a chair up here or something, eh? That would be useful. Let's do that. Let's just put in a chair quickly and we can sit down. Oh, yes. No, it works. See, we're all hot. Nothing's dead. Everything's still alive? Everything's still alive. Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's put in a seat so we can sit down in our shrubbery. I mean, we could even put a light here. That could work. Let's do that. So we'll put one here. Get some stuff. Take it off the HUD thingy. Hey, there we go. Job done. Yeah, I'm in there. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Alright, as I say, I think that's probably a good place to finish it. And... oh, big stretch. Dinner will be burning. So, yeah. That's that. Thanks, everybody. And, yeah, did indeed get some stuff done. So, really happy about that. But still lots to do. Lots to do. But good progress. Alright, thanks, everybody. Catch you next time.